Bueno, pues ya estamos aquí. Y buenas, Asier, ¿cómo está? He visto el comentario ahora. Vale, pues vamos. ¿Qué pasa, Asier? ¿Cómo está? Pues aquí estamos nosotros jugando al The Witcher. Que yo creo que es lo mismo para hoy, dependiendo de lo largo que sea el directo. A lo mejor para hoy nos lo pasamos. Y esto, espérate, no. Es aquí, ¿no? Sí.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Qué bonito, tío. Visualmente es espectacular el diseño de todo esto. Diseño de escenario y eso.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Voy
How do we
poniéndome
find the
esto.
Symphrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Ya tiene bastante barba, ¿eh? Ha salido bastante.
Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Symphrian.
Vale.
Life is beautiful. Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the cat.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are modern art.
Busca, accionar, participa en el entretenimiento. Vale, pero que... Ahora no puedes hacer eso. ¿Qué es lo que me dice que hay que hacer? Lanza bolas de pintura. Ah, coño. Vamos a ver. Ahora, coño.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a decoys. Scarlet, crimson,
O sea, lanza bola de pintura para sacar el artista que lleva de... Ah, vale, vale. Ahí, la bandera España.
it's the Soreto.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Quiet the gnome cuz. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before the storm. Voila. Fine. Now, allow me a moment to point. My person? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle
Me la pela.
good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Participa en los entretenimientos de la velada. Y aquí hay otro, supuestamente.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Sí, pero ya está borracho.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
Porque rápido se la ha quitado, ¿no?
Your boards, as you've made no effort to under.
Vaya tela.
My employer swear.
Please leave. Leave us be.
¿Y aquí qué hago?
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Please leave.
A participar en los juegos de la mierda esta.
I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful.
Está guapo, ¿eh? ¿Por qué tiene esto una barra de
It's
pan?
no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Porque tiene este... Se está comiendo una barra de pan. O es un bocata. ¿Qué... Hombre, amor de mi vida, ¿qué onda? Z, WhatsApp. ¿Qué pasa, tío?
Where are you?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Tomé unos mates y tuve que ir a la... ¿Ir al Ñoba? Así que ahora estoy bien. Ah, vale. Me alegro. Mira los farolillos ahí volando. Uno ha desaparecido. Hostia, si miro para acá... ¿Eh? Va a ser por el FSR. Vale, parece que la... Los eventos estos ya lo he hecho todo. Vamos a seguir con la misión. Que acá en Argentina se toma mate. Sí, eso tengo entendido. Pero anoche me comí 2 pizzas con 2 cervezas de miel. Ah, mira, está bien.
Let's look in the alcove.
Yo ayer cené Taco Bell. Bueno, están... Y bueno, están las consecuencias.
Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about
El cuerpo pide expulsión.
coin and
Pues sí.
population.
Aquí no está. Supuestamente. Hay que ir hay que buscar las alcobas. Ahora me deshincho.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here, tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Ya lo terminaste Resident 4, pasé escena. Más 18. Resident 4 no me lo he terminado. Lo que pasa que hoy, como los domingos, yo juego... Te explico. Los domingos aquí en este canal jugamos juegos retro o juegos de hace tiempo. O sea, que yo lo llamo o domingos retro o domingos nostálgicos. Y estoy pasándome la saga de... Bueno, no la saga, del de Witcher 3. Me estoy pasando con todas las expansiones, que ya estoy en la última expansión. Y en eso estamos. El Resident 4 me he quedado, creo que me queda el capítulo 6 o 7. Y continuaremos el juego seguramente, puede que mañana o puede que para el sábado que viene. Porque depende de cómo tenga la semana. Pero me lo voy a pasar en directo. Me lo voy a estar pasándomelo en directo. Y me lo voy a ir pasando ahí a poquito a poco. Para que ya tocaba esto.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Centrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Vale, el perfume. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Una pata jamón? Ah, no.
Greetings.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Vale, por aquí. ¿Esto qué es?
Good to see you. Welcome.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuffs in some
Por aquí han tirado.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Voy a hacer una cosa. Vamos a ver. Ah, no, esto ya estaba puesto. Pues sí, estaba puesto.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
No sé, se pone idea que la tía entre también, pero bueno. Entrar a una puerta de bamboleo.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Pobrecilla, tío. Entonces, pero entonces esta no estaba con pincha con el cintriano.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
Pero ahí hay cosas. Ya, pues esto ya le robó.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewel precious stone. Lock's busted. Fingerprint on it. Open, probably. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snap necklace. Seems like a straw, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife.
El cuchillo.
Ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone tried to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Qué bonito el castillo ahí en una isla.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked.
¿Qué tal atacó a él?
On a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Exactamente.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Hombre,
a hairpin
pero
might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Está dando demasiadas respuestas, me parece a mí. Es como, sabe demasiado.
Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
Pero que tiene que haber vampiro en todo esto entonces.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntime. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Esta está en el ajo, esta sabe algo.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Anda.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Bueno, pero matar gente...
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune
Ah, lo del sol
moment.
negro.
They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Tía, que muy fuerte
In
eso.
the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
¿Te ha oído algo?
Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
¿Eh?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Lo opuesto, toma ya. Qué simpática.
Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Anda, que el otro.
Master Witcher,
Qué cojones,
you could
¿eh?
satisfy
Aparecer
my
ahí.
curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice. When loved ones are at risk and require protection.
action.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found
Qué mal
most
rollo,
fascinating.
qué tensión.
I'm running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Y dejar a este solo ahí. Pues yo sé que quiere hablar con Regis en privado,
An
pero...
exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Rena.
Pero ¿Rena no es la que está muerta? ¿O Rena es la hermana de la condesa? A ver si... porque se habrá cambiado a lo mejor el nombre.
Oriana. She really your friend?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Rena must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
¿O es la
Mean to
misma?
say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Coño, le pega el micrófono.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Vale. Vamos a cambiarnos a la armadura. Ah, no. Esto. Uy, ya se ha hecho de día. Espera. Que hay un... ¿Este era el que me hacía las armaduras magistrales? Creo que sí.
Would you craft?
Of course.
¿Dónde está la armadura felina? Felina superior, mejorada magistral del gran maestro. Comprar. ¿Esto qué vale? Tía, pero es que un solo componente, fíjate lo que vale. ¿Qué? Ah, que no tengo suficientes monedas, claro. Esta espada es mejor que la que llevo. Espada de acero. Perforante armadura, de daño impacto crítico, probabilidad de impacto crítico, causa de marraje, turismo. Ostras, ¿la polla? Pero pesada, eso, tomas por culo. Espera. Esto lo voy a vender. ¡Ey! ¿Qué pasa, mi Ocid? Había uno que daba más oro. Pues eso voy a hacer. Más 5% de oro. Claro, el otro da 15% de oro más. Pues bien, ahí estoy algo nervioso. Es que hoy tengo clases presenciales por los nervios. Clases presenciales de un domingo. Este objeto no se puede vender. Ah, porque este es el primero que tenía. Este es el primero que conseguí. Trastos. Vamos a vender todo esto. El día de este es... Este con resaca por una fiesta en sábado. Pues ahí veré cómo lo hago. Hostia, es una mierda, pero sí tengo domingo. Qué fuerte. No tenía ni idea. Ya no me queda dinero para comprar la última pieza que me hace falta de esta armadura. Ay, me cachila más. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 4.200. Y es 4.500. Claro, si le pudiera ganar a las cartas... Voy a guardar un momento. No, esto no. No, esto tampoco, coño. No, ¿este no juega las cartas? ¿O me he confundido? No, este no juega. Bueno, pues tomas por culo. Bueno, ahora tengo un bonificador al oro. Aquí hay alguno que jugaba las cartas, me parece. Vale, vamos a ver si le vendemos a este los trastos. Bueno, espera. Esto le vendemos. Bueno, qué coño, ya le vendemos esto también. Tía, pues sí que se le pueden vender cosas a este. Claro, todo lo que robo en las casas. No quiero ir, nieto, estoy tan a gusto en casa. Pues sí, o sea, 1 hora y 23 minutos. Sí, pero a las 10:45. Ahí son las 10:45. Aquí son ya las 4:20 de la tarde. Ah, vale. Pues tampoco me va a dar mucho, pero bueno. Mira, una carta de esta, de puta madre. Aquí es temprano, ¿acaso no sabía eso? Sí, pero no sabía que tanto. Vale, se lo devuelve. Pues me viene bien, porque ahora lo va a bajar y en el siguiente turno me voy a recuperar el espía. Vale, tú sigue bajando carta. De puta madre. Es que me la pela, porque ahora mira lo que le voy a hacer. Le voy a hacer una jugada que lo va a flipar. O sea, que sabes mucho de historia y eso. Pensé que sí sabías ya que eres un gran historiador. No, si se... ¿O aún crees que estaba en el virreinato? ¿Cómo? No, hombre, me refiero que... Yo sabía que había bastantes horas de diferencia, pero no sabía que tantas. Que era tanta diferencia. Vale, y ahora esto... ¡Ay, la ha cagado! Claro, ahora las cartas más fuertes son las mías. Bueno, es igual. Es igual. Pasamos turno. No va a tener que bajar cartas. Pues no tantas. ¿Eh? Anda. Esa la ha gastado de gratis. Esa carta la ha gastado de gratis. Ahí estamos. Ahora, robo 2 cartas. De puta madre. Y ya está. Turno ganado. Ay, tendría que haber guardado esa carta para esto. Y me cargo a esa del tirón. Pero bueno. Hostias. Aquí me ha jodido, ¿eh? Ah, mira, he ganado. Que sí, paso turno, gano y dame el oro. Dame el dinerito. Tenemos ya, creo, suficiente para comprar la armadura. Bueno, para que me fabriquen la armadura. ¿Dónde está la puerta, coño? Joder, que todo parece igual. No voy a poder pillarme el set completo, ni de coña. ¿Dónde está? Armadura felina de gran maestro. Ve, ya tengo todos los componentes, pero ahora no tengo oro para que me la fabriquen, tío. Bueno, pues vamos a seguir con la misión y luego volvemos. Lo que podría ser misiones de contrato de brujo, pero bueno, vamos a seguir con la misión. A ver si llego a algún sitio. A ver si llego a algún sitio para hacer teletransporte. Qué bonito, tío. Es que es una pasada los gráficos y el diseño artístico de este juego. Pues mío sí, tío, que te sea leve. Que te sea leve y que te cunda la clase. Vamos a ver. Nos transportamos ahí. Que te sea leve, dice. Ni que estuviera metiendo. Ni que me la estuviera metiendo. What the fuck? ¿Cómo? No, hombre. Se supone que divertido no va a ser para ti. Por eso dicen que te sea leve. Es una frase hecha. O sea que duela poco la clase. Que sea lo menos pesada posible. A lo mejor te estás acercando al punto de inflexión de la trama. Después no puedes terminar ciertas misiones secundarias. Guarda la partida. Anda. Interesante. ¿Tengo misiones secundarias? Visita el Carmarlengo Ducal para conocer los detalles. Tengo misiones de descubrir. ¿Pero esto de qué es? Cadena el campamento. Ah, no, eso es la misión que se quedó a media. Coño, un torneo de Queen. Ni me había dado cuenta. Eso quiero ir. Como si fuera que me latigaran o me hagan algo que me duela. Hombre, es una cosa que se dice. Por ejemplo, cuando uno tiene un trabajo y no tiene ganas de ir a ese trabajo, o ese trabajo le toca hacer algo que es bastante duro. Por ejemplo, por eso dicen lo de que te sea leve. Es una frase hecha, no tiene ninguna maldad detrás. Vamos a hacer el torneo de Win, tío, y así seguramente ganaremos pasta. En España dicen eso, aquí no. Hombre, ya, pero como yo soy español, digo cosas de español. O sea, porque yo no estoy pensando todo el rato, esto se dice aquí, esto no se dice aquí. Yo no tengo una enciclopedia para eso. Lee todo, nieto. Ah, vale, espera. Creo que lo he leído, ¿no? O sea, que sea leve suena a eso, dolor. Como si fuera que me latigaran. Claro, sí. Como si fuera que me latigaran. En España dicen eso, aquí no. Debería ser más inclusivo, nieto. Qué mal. Por ejemplo, tú usas expresiones que a lo mejor yo no estoy acostumbrado. Como cuando dijiste de enlistarte. Pues me llamó la atención. No es que. Porque incorrecta no es. Es simplemente que como en España no se dice eso, pues me llamó la atención. Me pareció curioso. Pero ya está. Ahí se acaba la historia. No podemos tener una enciclopedia de esto se dice ahí, esto no se dice en no sé dónde. Esas cosas se aprenden básicamente cometiendo errores. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Yo trato de ser lo más neutro posible. O sea, casi no digo jergas. No más huevón. Eso sí es natural mío. Sí, pero lo de huevón, por ejemplo. Si dices huevón, sé a qué te refieres, más o menos. O por lo menos el contexto. Porque lo he oído varias veces. Precisamente, porque lo he oído varias veces, que se lo dicen otras personas. No, aquí no puede ser. Y uno pues va aprendiendo esas cosas. Vamos a ver. Ah, vale, por aquí. Guardamos.
With one slot free for any... Yes, I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been
Eso sí es natural mío. Sí, pero yo trato de ser lo más neutro posible y saber jerga de ustedes para que entienda, claro. Y tú nada. Yo poco a poco iré aprendiendo. Por ejemplo, sé lo que es la tula. Además que de primera me acuerdo yo que en los directos había gente que me intentaba trolear con eso. Y de hecho una vez me trolearon, la primera vez me trolearon con eso.
New deck. The tournament.
Right here with me. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned...
Long story short, you need a sucker who will risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that would be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another.
Pero yo no voy a jugar con esa baraja.
Not bad. Could look great in my house.
¿Te gusta saber el significado de nepe, no? ¿Y sabes lo que es chulapi o gampi? No. No, no es que me guste saber los significados de eso. Es que me encontré con que gente me troleó con eso. Se ve que a los demás sí que le importa eso. Hostia, jugaré con la baraja Skillet. Yo no quiero jugar con esa baraja, pero bueno, venga.
That is just
no chance.
An issue here. The cup
already got it.
Might I? You doing? No ointment could help.
Pero es que yo no he jugado nunca con esa baraja. Y ni siquiera tengo todas las cartas yo. Paso. No voy a hacer esta misión. Que le peten. Vale, colecciona todas las cartas que faltan de la baraja Skiller. Es que no las tengo. Busca tumba de Moró en el cementerio de Lorana con el sentido de brujo. Nah, vamos a ir a la historia principal. ¿Qué coño? A ver. Mejor que ni sepa. De seguro ha de ser gente que tiene hambre de tula. Posiblemente. No es que a mí me pensara, quiero saber cómo le llaman al pene en otras partes del mundo. No, sinceramente, es que me da igual. No es algo que yo quiera aprender. Pero claro, hay mucha gente que tiene la necesidad de intentar escribirte algo. Lee esto. Y claro, lo lees y dices, vale, ¿qué significa esto? O sea, no entiendo qué coño es eso. Vamos a ver. Vale, pues buscamos al caballo y vamos a la misión principal. ¿Qué coño? ¿Qué coño era ese ruido? Al final no reparé... Al final no reparé las armas. Ah, coño, claro, si es que de todas formas iba a cambiar de arma. Y vamos a ponerle... Es que aturdimiento ya tiene. Vaya hombre, claro, tendría que desmontar, quitarle las mejoras a esta. Bueno, es igual. Que no sé por qué el caballo ha querido, teniendo un puente ahí, No sé por qué cojones ha querido tirar por ahí.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Ah, claro, era medianoche. Ah, no, hay que bajar.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
La verdad que muchos no son, ¿eh? Le han hecho un par de huevos porque asaltar un castillo o una fortaleza con varias docenas de caballeros y encima mercenarios.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. Won't far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Ah, que iban a desertar. Coño. Coño. ¿Por qué estoy...? Tío, tía. Hijo puta. Hay que cargarse... Vale. Coño. No recordaba... Ahora me salen tíos con lanzas. No recordaba que salieran antes. Venga, sí.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody what was that?
¿Qué cojones ha despegado el cuerpo? Uf, tía, el daño que me han hecho, ¿eh? ¿Por qué se ve borroso? Ah, ese es Roderick. Ese es el líder. Es que se ve borroso. Cuando tomo una poción se ve ahora borroso. Eso antes no pasaba. Hostias. Por ir a lo loco, tío. ¿Habré modificado algo? Personaje. ¿Qué coño habré modificado? ¿Lo de la toxicidad? No sé, tío. Joder, tío. Pero si es que... ¡Ah, coño! Es que tengo puesto alcohol como curación. Claro, eso es. Se me ha puesto una bebida alcohólica, tío. Pociones no, comestibles. Pues... ¡Hostias! Ay, coño.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Get better.
¿Por qué lleva cuerda?
I see no ducals along the road. They must bloody bots. What was that?
Coño.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful! If you drop any, someone's here. They've breached the back hall. Come on, kill him! Shut up! I'm hard enough to crack.
Que estos son un coñazo. Toma por culo.
kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Claro que a este le han hecho el lío, básicamente. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Que voy a echar un vistazo a los cadáveres que he dejado atrás. Coño. Ah, ya no se puede pasar. Bueno, pues es igual. Bueno, nieto, ya busqué, ya tengo ropa para ir. Venga, tío, pues que vaya bien. Que se te dé muy bien la clase. Te voy a saquear todo esto. Hostia, el tío es enorme, ¿eh? Ya, pues sí que se ve guay el fuego ahora, ¿no? Yo es que creo que lo tengo mejorado para que el impacto sea mayor o algo así. Se ha muerto el tío ese enorme, ¿eh? ¡Uy! ¡Hijo puta! Uf. ¿Qué pasa? Que lo que quiero es coger los cadáveres. Quiero saquear los cadáveres y no me deja. Bueno, pues nada. Espérate, me he cargado todos los arqueros que iban a estar ahí dando por culo.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
¿Eh? Tengo que llegar 5 minutos después de que empiece, si no será raro ir primero. Aún no voy, falta, pero ya me da cosa. Que vaya dos, ¿eh? Ya banda sonora.
They shall pay for everything.
Tiene pinta de que la hermana de la condesa y la amante de este con la que chantajearon son la misma persona. Oh puta, es que no le duran nada, ¿eh? ¡Oh, puta! Es que no duran nada.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is red.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Claro que...
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
¡Ey, Juan Castillo! ¿Qué pasa?
Do you know?
Hombre, ¿qué dices? A ver. Tal y tal. Ey, Nieto, ¿tú que eres historiador? Yo que voy a ser historiador. ¿Te diste cuenta de que la mayoría de luchas fueron a causa de las mujeres? O sea, la reina en ese caso. Tampoco te creas, ¿eh? O sea, de lucha en este juego, dices. O en el mundo. Porque en el mundo no tanto, ¿eh? Que había... Hombre, había cosas, había cosas. O sea... Que le eran infieles o que hacían algo. No, no. En el mundo. No te creas, ¿eh? No te creas. Porque, por ejemplo... Mira, por ejemplo... entre España e Inglaterra hubo mamoneos. Por ejemplo, en la época de Felipe II, porque iba a casarse con la reina de Inglaterra, pero como no era capaz de darle hijos, no sé qué historia, pues no... Es como que no... Es que no recuerdo muy bien cómo fue eso. Y ya se llegó incluso a la guerra, pero... Pero, tío, muchas cosas, por ejemplo, cuando los ingleses le declaran la guerra a España, en la guerra del asiento fue principalmente porque España puso límites a la esclavitud. E Inglaterra decía que el progreso era esclavitud sin límites. Y España le dijo, pues vendes 0 esclavos, no te permito vender esclavos en América. Y Inglaterra fue la guerra contra España, digo, por ponerte un ejemplo. Y ahí no hubo mamoneo de infidelidades ni nada. A mí en el colegio siempre lo que me empezaba la pelea era que la mujer hizo algo o cosa a la guerra porque no pudo dar hijos, en serio. No es que, vamos a ver, no es que fueran a la guerra por eso, sino que la relación que iba a haber entre España e Inglaterra se fue a la mierda porque no podían tener hijos. O sea, porque no había hijos, no conseguían tener hijos o algo de eso. Y es como que se mandó a la mierda a la reina de Inglaterra y a la reina no le sentó muy bien. Y luego, es que no me acuerdo, la historia es muy larga. ¿Y qué pasa, Juan Castillo? Sobre el tema de infidelidades, que claro que hay muchas guerras, habido muchas guerras en la historia de la humanidad como para decir que todas son por culpa de las mujeres. Ten en cuenta también que muchas veces se da una imagen muy machista de muchos conflictos, diciendo es que la culpa fue de las mujeres, o porque tal mujer hizo tal cosa, y hombre, todo, por ejemplo, Sansón, en la Biblia, Sansón es traicionado por una mujer que le corta el pelo, que ahí era el origen de su fuerza. una mujer mala. Por ejemplo, en lo de Cartago, cuando Cartago iba a invadir Roma, dicen, es una leyenda, pero una leyenda que es falsa. Pero existe la leyenda de que cuando Aníbal estaba a las puertas de Roma, los romanos enviaron a una mujer por ahí, que se acostara con Aníbal, y no recuerdo qué hizo, como que lo espió o algo así, y esa fue la caída de Aníbal o algo así creo que fue. Es que la historia, es que claro, yo estas cosas, como estoy hablando así de memoria, me puedo estar equivocando. Si llego a saber que íbamos a hablar de esto, pues me hubiera preparado un poquito más. Pero que siempre hay como una mujer mala que hizo algo, y claro, o como por ejemplo cuando Roma eh, invade, bueno, fue a la guerra contra Egipto por el tema de que, porque decían que Marco Antonio se había liado con Cleopatra, Cleopatra lo había engatusado, lo había manipulado, y luego en Roma invadió Egipto por eso, y mató a Marco Antonio, y Cleopatra se suicidó con una áspid, que es como una cobra, una serpiente. Tú debes de preparar para todo, nieto, eres streamer. Sí, pero coño, yo iba a jugar de Witcher. Era la única preparación que tenía yo. Los streamers siempre tienen que tener de qué hablar. Sí, pero hombre, a ver, yo tengo cosas de qué hablar, pero es que hay veces que no me apetece hablar de según qué cosas. Yo quiero hablar de The Witcher. No, hombre, es coña. Me mola hablar de historia, pero hay cosas que no sé tanto. Pero bueno, que todas las guerras no han sido ni por infidelidades, ni por ni por cosas de mujeres. Eso es muy machista.
Roderick, Duntine's lord, told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower, the very one we're in right now, which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Ventisa detrás, lo utilizaste. Es que han escrito. Los estudiantes y tal, jaja, se descojó en la castillo. Yo quiero hablar del Club Granada de fútbol. Eso te moló, ¿eh? Eso te hizo gracia. Es que las cosas como son, es que es muy surrealista. Vale que es verdad. Claro, ten en cuenta una cosa, es que el tío estaba diciendo, vamos a ver, que mi problema es que el Granada tiene que subir. Tiene que subir a primera división. Ay, es que es muy surrealista, tío. Y de cómo lo van a llevar a primera división. Es que es verdad, tío. Es que por un lado es que es muy egoísta pensar eso. En plan, hombre, sí, te ha tocado un premio muy grande. Y uno diría, pues lo suyo es, yo qué sé, pagar tus deudas. O pagar, no tenía deuda, el hombre era mayor. O sea, lo normal que uno piensa es, vamos a dar algo a caridad, vamos a ayudar a familiares. No, yo quiero que mi equipo de fútbol suba a primera. Ese señor el puto amo, que es surrealista. Ni en Argentina pasó eso. Y mira que en Argentina le encanta el fútbol, ¿eh? Ay. Es que hay algunos personajes, aquí en España hay algunos personajes que son, vamos.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
A ver. Anuncio. Ah, vale.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Ahora os leo, ahora os leo.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
En fin, ojalá y lo haya hecho ese señor. También el reportero que le dice, señor, ¿usted no le da vergüenza gastar todos esos millones en eso? Exactamente, tío. Y mira que un reportero se supone que no tiene que juzgar a nadie, solo tiene que dar la noticia o simplemente escuchar a la persona, pero el tío es que le salió del alma de mover cómo va a ser esa su prioridad. Él subía un equipo a primera división, aunque sea su equipo, por mucho que lo quiera. Es que es muy surrealista.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Pues lleva la mano detrás todo el rato.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same
Toma
person
ya.
recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when it fits.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Hombre, censurables.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Ay. Tenemos tarde o temprano, entonces quizá debería haber enviado a sus abuelos, los vampiros y los zorros.
Allow me to point out out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the pole landing! But so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Coño.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Anda, esto está llorando. ¿Yo? ¿Yo por qué? Que me pica un poco la nariz. ¿Dónde ha ido? ¡Ah! 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 ¡Coño! ¡Ja puta! ¡Hija de puta! Pero vamos a ver. A ver, aceite para vampiros, vamos a ver. ¿Tú no lloras o qué, Nieto? Hombre, pero cuando hay que llorar, no recuerdo cuándo fue la última vez que lloré. Aceite para híbridos, para vampiros. Y estoy cayendo en que... Hostia, me he puesto tinte en la armadura sin querer. Uf. ¡Ay, coño! ¡Coño! ¿Dónde está? Tomas por culo. ¡Ay, coño! Que todavía no estaba muerta. O sea, se la han cargado los tíos estos. A flechazos. Joder. ¿Con una peli o algo? No. Yo no recuerdo haber llorado nunca con una peli.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, but I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not
No,
recall
ninguna lagrimita, Malbec. ¿Alguna idea de dónde puede...? Venga.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
A ver, yo sí, con el Last of Us, no, tampoco. Vamos a ver, puedo sentir pena, puede emocionarme y tal, pero nunca he llegado a las lágrimas. Bueno, una vez, porque empatizo mucho con, a lo mejor con los personajes, noto como que los ojos me hacen cosas, pero no llego a llorar. Coño, ¿ves? Y ahora hablando de ello, ahora me pican los ojos. El juego no, la serie. No, con la serie no. Para nada, con la serie para nada.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
O sea, Oriana era un vampiro. Había... No era normal que esa tía pudiera defenderse de un tío fuerte y grande. O sea, supuestamente. O sea, no hay quien se lo crea.
Think Dettlaff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the...
Yo me refiero a mi nieto. No, vale, a ti. Vale. Que a ti sí te conmovió y llegaste a soltar una lagrimita. Yo no. Pero no tiene nada de malo.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Voy a decir, hablemos con Damien. Me inclino por no hacer estupideces. Busquemos a Oriana. Venga, voy a buscar a Damien.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it.
Voy a preguntar lo mismo a Diego, a ver qué dice. Ah, vale.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Pues ya al final del juego. Coño.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Joder. Joder.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's cold commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
¿Qué coño? ¿Japuta? Ahí, fire.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Donald.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Y el Legacy no lo terminará, nieto. Si lo terminé, ¿eh? Pero si el juego me lo pasé, ¿eh? ¿No lo viste? Que estuve en directo terminándolo. Lo que me faltó era una cosa que solo puedo hacer subiendo de nivel. Que son como los timos, como los exámenes finales. Que no sirve, que he mirado por internet. Y es básicamente presentarte y sale una secuencia donde, como cuando salen las clases, una secuencia con una música de fondo y los personajes haciendo cosas y ya está. O sea, no sale nada más. Es como si fuera una escena postcrédito. Tengo que subir 2 niveles o 3 para ver una escena postcrédito, básicamente, tío.
Another one. Damn it.
He didn't suffer long, at least. Geralt, care to come back?
Hostia, está on fire.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
Fairy's face and struck in the back.
Pointless. That's no
Right
obstacle
around.
to a vampire.
They didn't know. They didn't get a chance to look at
Coño. Me mataron. Ahí me he columpiado. Me parece que hoy el directo va a terminar mucho antes de lo normal, ¿eh? Aunque
Need to look around.
tenía intención de empezar otro juego. Ah, claro, puedo empezar otro juego.
Broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Coño. Coño, que hay otro. ¡Hostia! ¡Hijo puta! Eso, muérete. Joder. Hostia.
Nice body. Lots of it. Guillaume on dry, you might say. Must be remake. Barricades himself inside before he died.
Es un caballo en llamas.
I cannot let him see you. Recognize the vampire.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Al final nunca me pillé la armadura magistral, la armadura del gran maestro. Coño. Directamente me curo cuando hago eso, tío.
Locked. Of course. Regis, not have a fist fight with this door.
Coño. Vamos a ver, vamos a seguir el camino este. Joder. ¿Qué cojones? Ha dado la vuelta más tonta de la historia. Ahora Regis no me está ayudando. Como me toque una lamia de esas... Las lamias cuestan, ¿eh? Ah, bueno, espera. Bueno. Híbrido, este era de vampiros, ¿no? Sí. Toma por culo ya, hombre. Joder. Voy a meterle... Bueno, claro, voy a enfrentarme solo a vampiros, parece. Así que... Da un poco igual. Iba a decir de mejorar la espada de acero, pero es que no la voy a usar contra vampiros. ¿De qué? ¿Qué hago aquí?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
No, esto no es.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating.
Espérate. Yo no iba a hacer la misión esta. O sea, ¿por qué me ha mandado para allá? Entonces me desvía un montón. Ah, coño, que estaba... que podía hacer las dos cosas. Una de las dos cosas y tenía marcado la otra.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed the reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Anda.
Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-peckled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Tin Knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Locked.
Digo yo, ¿qué libro será ese? Ah, no, ese es el diario. ¿Dónde coño está el libro?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Vale, ah, claro, del armario.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. It's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Sigue el camino de baldosa amarilla. Hostias. Coño. ¿Qué? Claro que esto ha sido modificado, o se ha jodido. Pero es que me marca la dirección contraria. Camino baldosa amarilla. Qué mal rollo de bicho. Es que me marca como que tengo que ir en esta dirección. Campo otra vez. No, tengo que ir más para acá. Pues que le peten. No voy a seguir el camino ese que recomiendan. Voy a tirar por aquí. Coño.
Bloody hell, let him out.
Coño.
open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Why, you're old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Coño. Coño.
Careful she doesn't douse you.
Vamos a ver. Pero ¿y cómo lo hago? Vamos a ver, es que no llego. No entiendo nada. Ah, espera, que a lo mejor hay que cargarse las plantas, porque algo me ha disparado. Ah, no, era ella. Oh, vaya mierda. Solo se me ocurre que cuando venga a hacer el ataque ese, pegarle un... Ah, vaya, eso era. Venga, venga. ¡Hostia! Un momento, ¿por qué le estoy pegando a la escoba? Ah, ya no puede volar. Toma por culo. Madre que la parió.
What the hell was that?
The wicked witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
A saber qué juego haría la tía esta con los niños estos, pobrecillos.
All right. So why is it you're here?
Venga, sí.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Well, you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Since you brought it up, the knights Deadloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crest.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but when my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Vale.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. This is no time to chat. We must find Joss. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Show me what you got.
Pixies!
Damn it. Not the friendly. That meant
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
reminds me of something altogether.
Sai con el arco iris.
Rather not.
Claro, porque este follaba en encima de un unicornio. Joder.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure.
Un momento, voy a hacer una cosita que se me ha olvidado hacerla cuando empezó el directo, que era modificar un poquito el zoom. Ay, con eso creo que tengo.
The meaty ones, that is. perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and
Hey,
Goldilocks,
Bendy.
of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells food.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Trata de bichuelas mágicas. Voy a ver a los 3 cerditos. Espera.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
¿Y ese tío?
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Mientras juego me pongo el directo master. Ah, pues mira, estoy quieto. ¿Qué pasa el mío? Decir, me he salvado. ¿Te has salvado de qué? ¿Ya has terminado la clase? Hostias. Coño. No sé, el Messi dice, me he salvado, no sé por qué, pero justo a la avenida donde siempre voy a tomar mi bus, pues no sé por qué, pero la han cerrado, el que han cerrado. No sé por qué, pero hay como un aro así como si fuera una maratón, pero de bicis creo, y han cerrado toda esa pista. Ah. Una vuelta ciclista o algo así, ¿no? Vende droga la niña.
What tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Ven, vendía así, vende droga la niña.
Then no, but maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Ah, ¿qué dice? No, es algo hecho por la municipalidad. Yo ni he enterado. Llegué y no vi que pasaba ningún bus por ahí. Se me hizo raro. Y vi eso raro como que de carrera. Ah, vale, que es como el día en bici. Sí, eso en muchos ayuntamientos hacen esas cosas. Que en plan de... Como el día de ir en bici o yo que sé, y hacen como una, no una carrera, sino como un circuito en donde la gente pues va en bici e incentivan principalmente que la gente vaya en bici, porque eso es que es bueno ir en bici.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first.
Solo da gratis el primer chute.
For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Anda, mira. Vamos, jugamos las cartas. Ahora quiero ir también. A mí me encanta ir en bici. Dice, pero mi bici hace un ruido raro. Porque tendrá las ruedas desequilibradas, seguramente. O la cadena pues estará ruido. Tengo un espía, eso está bien. Me han ignorado, Nieto, que te he ignorado. Ah, tío, Nieto, qué calor. No, perdona, que no te había... no me había enterado. Que hace calor, no. Mira lo que tengo yo aquí. Porque con el ordenador paso bastante calor ahora. Mira lo que tengo yo aquí. Un ventilador y no un ventilatrés. Un ventilador de estos pequeñitos, porque como ponga el grande, que está en un trastero, Es uno USB. Lo tengo aquí apuntando para abajo para que no me den la cara, porque en la cara molesta. Hasta con ventilador. O sea, yo... lo normal es que me ponga un ventilador aquí atrás. Lo que pasa que... no voy a todavía ir al trastero por un ventilador porque eso ya voy a pasar frío. Porque no hace tanto calor. Pero es que con el ordenador aquí debajo, echando aire caliente, pues... yo tengo uno de lejos para que no me moleste. Me hiciste acordar que también tengo un ventilador. Hombre, aquí ventiladores tenemos todos. Y yo aquí muriéndome. Ah, vale, claro. Ya sé lo que quieres decir. Vale. ¿Qué pensabas? ¿Qué estabas diciendo, Nieto? No, en plan, hostia, me acabas de recordar que tengo ventilador. Ya está. O sea, es como si te digo, tengo una bici y dices tú, ah, hostia, acabo de recordar que yo también tengo una bici. No la vas a usar, pero digo, anda, me acabas de recordar que yo también tengo una bici. Me ha sonado a eso, en plan random. Es como si te digo, tengo zapatillas. Tengo unas zapatillas de deporte y tú dices, anda, acabo de recordar que yo también tengo zapatillas. No entiendo, no entiendes. No, es raro, lo que he dicho es raro, pero vamos. No decía nada malo, sí. No, no es nada malo, eso es lo que me ha hecho gracia. Es como, vamos a ver, es como si yo digo, me he lavado los dientes hace un rato y tú vas y me dices, anda, acabo de recordar que yo también tengo un cepillo de dientes en casa. Digo, pues sí. O sea, no, claro, cuando me he reído ha sido porque entendí eso, pero luego caí, que luego dijiste que me estoy muriendo. Digo, ah, claro, que también estás pasando calor y ni se te ha pasado por la cabeza poner el ventilador. Eso es lo que has querido decir. Y al verme que tengo aquí un ventilador, pues dices, hostia, voy a ir a por el mío. A ver, sí, vamos a ir poniendo esto ya. Eso. Vaya, hombre. Se ha tirado la mejora esa. Bueno. O sea, muchas cartas estamos jugando en el primer turno, ¿no? Por fin ha sacado esta, coño. Sí, vamos a dejar que él, si quiere ganar el turno, que gaste cartas. Pues tampoco le va a hacer falta tanta. Hostia. Oye, pues mira, pues se va a quedar sin cartas. Y ahora yo me quedo con el espía. Eso se me había olvidado. Claro, eso es lo que entendí luego. A tomar por culo. Esa carta me la tengo que quitar de la baraja, tío. Y a tomar por culo, y ya está.
Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Esta yo creo que ya quiere tema.
Watch out, pixies. Ugly and fierce.
Ya está, ¿no? Vale. Vamos a la casa de los 3 cerditos. Que hemos entrado en un cuento infantil. En una amalgama de cuentos.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Toma por culo. No me jodas que tengo que matar a los cerdos.
They didn't like that.
Hostia, no, si me matarán.
Huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Ahí el arcoíris ahí on fire.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Vamos a la casa de los 3 ositos. Hostia, ¿ya te aburriste de Resident Evil, nieto? No, es que los domingos solo juego o juegos retro o juegos de hace tiempo. Los domingos retro o los domingos nostálgicos. Así que el Resident Evil es más bien o para los sábados o los días entre semana que no tenga gente con la que jugar. Dios, qué maravilla de ventilador. Está falta de decir, Dios, qué bendición. Yo como idiota muriéndome de calor. Si supieras lo que me ha pasado a mí, que tenía el ventilador, que lo tenía ahí arriba, y yo, anteayer estaba yo haciendo directo y yo estaba pasando calor y diciendo, pues, es que no puedo poner el ventilador grande porque eso tiene polvo, eso hay que limpiarlo antes de sacarlo del trastero, y luego que eso echa demasiado aire para el calor porque no hace tanta calor. Y me acuerdo ayer, digo, vamos a ver, ¿qué hago yo aquí pasando calor tontamente si tengo un ventilador de estos pequeños? Que esto da aire, da suficiente como para refrescarte un poco sin que sea una barbaridad. Y digo, pues mira, es que hasta cuando sopla bajito se siente la brisa, claro. Y eso que lo tengo apartado y lo tengo mirando más bien para abajo para que me dé de por aquí. Para que no me dé en la cara, porque eso acaba molestando. Qué rico, dice. Yo, dice el Bendy. ¿Qué pasa, Bendy?
My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned? Please.
Yo lo puse en mi espalda, un poco como la entrada de mi cuarto, para que no le dé directo, que es malo, exactamente. Que tampoco te puedes resfriar tontamente así, ¿eh? Echa el lobo feroz.
Hello. Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Se carga a Caperucita y al cazador.
So,
Don't worry. I'll play with him. No, rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
that's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Anda que ir a hurgar cadáveres, tío, un pozo.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Ya puta, ahí se ha quedado. ¿Y tú qué te cuentas, Crazy Animal? Seguramente antes de terminar el directo me pasaré este juego porque ya no me queda mucho, así que voy a retransmitir otro juego detrás de este, que también va a ser un juego de hace tiempo, y si no lo conocéis vais a flipar. Porque llevaba yo un tiempo, me acordé de ese juego, porque llevaba yo un tiempo dándole vuelta y dije, venga, sí, cuando me termine el de Witcher voy a empezar ese. ¿Y era esto? ¿Esto qué coño es?
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you.
Porque hay
Give
un
it to me.
perro encima de un caballo, encima de...
How do I look?
¡Los trotamundos! ¡Los trotamúsicos! ¿Esos van a ser?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big
you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Coño. Ah, me había olvidado de que los hombres lobos se van regenerando. Coño.
Ugly and fierce.
Coño. Uf.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, there it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Vale, vamos a curarnos. Que me ha dejado reventado. Hay que ir, vale. Visita a los 3 osos. Pero los osos no son los que tienen la bichuela. Pero aún así lo vamos a hacer.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Esta es ricito de oro, ¿no? Está muerta. Madre mía, el daño que hacen. Ah, coño, si es que no puedo hacer mucho daño porque tengo la espada jodida. Claro. O que lo mismo tengo la armadura jodida, que eso también puede ser, y estoy recibiendo más daño. ¿Puedo repararla? Yo tenía algo para repararla, pero no sé si la repara mucho. Vamos a ver. Inventario. Ah, mira, tinta azul. Eso ya por lo menos se ve. ¿Qué es esto? Porque me sale un simbolito que está rota. Vale, las espadas ya las tengo arregladas. Y no puedo reparar mucho la armadura.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Hostias. Hijo de puta. Ahí estamos. A ver. Parece que aquí no se puede hacer nada más.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Por Rapunzel. Ay, coño, estoy yendo en dirección contraria. Claro, ahí arriba. Quería dejarlo esto para el final porque esto bola, tío. Mira. Pues está en todo el centro. ¿Lo sigo?
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Man, he's delicious. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
¿Y este muerto?
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlock, but fell and broke his neck.
Bueno, esto realmente no es escalar, pero bueno. Hostias. Ah, vale. Coño, me caigo. ¿Dónde va? La Spiderman. Estaba haciendo ahí parkour. ¿Esa Rapunzel? Ah, un espectro, porque se ha muerto. Coño, se ha ahorcado. Tomar por culo. Ahora está tanto tiempo encerrado.
Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Medina a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I knew. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. Right.
¿Cómo
This
no?
is the spot. Pull out the beams.
Show me what you got.
Joder, pero... No paraban de salir, ¿eh? Aquí.
Wait.
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
No me inspira mucha confianza para soltarlo yo. Se mueven las rocas, tío.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Acá hay un cacho de algo encima al lado suyo.
Incredible.
Tía, el gatillo está hecho una mierda, ¿eh?
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Uy, claro, que estoy encima de una nube. Claro, estaba diciendo yo qué pasa aquí. Coño. Joder. Coño. A tomar por culo ya, hombre.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land would gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Venga, sí, qué coño. Me creí que me iba a tirar al vacío cuando ha hecho así. Se ha tenido que dejar la caperuza, tío. Hostia, Eri Nieto. ¿Qué pasa? Que estamos en Twitch, coño. Ya, un polvo al aire libre, literalmente. Un polvo aéreo. El bar, dice. Baneadísimo. Por eso no os preocupéis. Mi canal, estas cosas luego no pasa nada. Yo he llegado a retransmitir un juego pornográfico VR. Ahí le ha roto la polla. En ese giro la partió la polla en dos. Y fue. Lo hicieron en el aire, sí. Le torció la polla.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Seguro que se puede mostrar esto. Denunciaremos al nieto para enseñar material, no por en Twitch. No, hombre, no. Aparte, esto es un videojuego, esto no pasa nada. ¿Dónde va? Ah, me va a enseñar otro camino. Hostia, esto recuerda a Dark Soul. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Un guiño a Dark Soul? Gesfet. Ah, vale. He pillado una espada nueva. Para eso me ha llevado hasta ahí. Dice, les van a enseñar otra pose sexual, el cariñoso. Por aquí. Ahora no puedo subir. Espera, claro que será... ¡Eh! Que casi me tiro al vacío. Ah, amigo, por aquí. Ahí se ha quedado la tía. Ha flipado con... Ah, espera, que tengo que hablar con ella. Sí. Ah, no, que tengo que seguirla. Claro, tengo que acercarme para que empiece a caminar, vale. ¿Esa es clara diferencia de Dark Souls? Yo creo que sí. De hecho, espérate. Voy a echar un vistazo a ver cómo es la espada. Es una espada de plata que es mejor que la que tengo. O sea, todas las cosas que... Es mejor, bastante mejor. Le vamos a meter... Vamos a meter esto. Aturdimiento. ¿Esto qué hace? Probabilidad de desequilibrar, no. Causar incineración. Es que ya las que me quedan son muy malas, tío. Probabilidad de envenenar, venga, queda un 3%. Y luego es que esta ya tiene perforante armadura, causar hemorragia, aturdir. Bueno, más aturdimiento, desequilibrar. Venga.
Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Saltar al pozo. Y tú primero. No suena muy confiable eso, ¿eh?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, huh?
Calm down, both of you.
But
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Y aquí viene el final.
Nice place.
Ah, coño, ¿no cambié el color de la ropa? Ah, pero es que me mataron y no se guardó.
is it a ruin like any other, I think?
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
¿Tanto van a esperar mientras la gente se muere en la ciudad? Ya viene.
Sienna.
not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
¿Qué?
What? But how?
Como a... Ah, el lazo.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled with her.
¿Qué coño son esos? Hombres lobos. Son vampiros. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ponernos poción de vampiro. Y vamos a tomarnos... Vamos a chutarnos. El daño causado aumenta cuando se tiene el máximo de vitalidad. No, coño. Vale, y esto... La vitalidad aumenta por cada enemigo muerto. No. El daño causado al enemigo regenera... Ah, coño. Tengo esto ya bastante mal. Y una última cosa. Ahí estamos. Ah, coño, eso era... La mancha que veía era de eso. Ahora los guantes son amarillos.
Any gods, start praying now.
¡Jo puta! Me ha quitado hasta el escudo que me había puesto.
Nice play, isn't it?
was just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Stench.
Vale.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Hijo de puta, pero vamos a ver, ¿eh?
Not is.
Perhaps.
That's.
Que quiero hacerlo con eso azul, coño. Vamos a ver. Las pociones. ¿Qué hace esto? Aumenta la vitalidad máxima. Acelera la regeneración de vigor. Bueno.
I was just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't.
Coño.
Silence.
You like that silver?
Vale. No puedo saltarme esta secuencia, tío. Espérate, ¿puedo guardar? No puedo guardar.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
¡Ya! Uf. Uf. Me cachi la más. ¿Qué eran esos círculos negros que había como que salía algo de ahí? Es que no puedo ni esquivarlo bien.
Not is.
Perhaps.
The ribbon.
No voy a cambiarme el color. En rojo está bien. Lo que voy a hacer es usar la de esta. Y ya está.
I was just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Coño.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Pero... Si me ha apartado. Es verdad que no... No entiendo estas cosas.
Night isn't.
Is it perhaps
The ribbon.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Uf. ¿Qué? Es que no parece ni que pueda bloquearlo, pero ¿y si lo intento bloquear? No. Es que me he ido al pozo ese de mierda negra, porque pensaba yo que ahí a lo mejor pasaría algo y que va, todo lo contrario, es como que me retiene.
Night isn't.
is perhaps
The ribbon.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Mierda. Ay. Qué putada no poder saltarme esta parte.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Joder. ¿Pero qué? Pero se juraría que lo había esquivado. O se puede evitar corriendo. Corriendo hacia algún lado. No sé, vamos a probar así, yo qué sé.
Night isn't.
is perhaps
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't.
Silence.
Vale. Coño.
Gods, start praying now.
Pues que de repente deja de correr. Uy. Vale. Joder. Uy. Joder, tío. Pero si es que no llego. Es que no llego. Claro, otra posibilidad es lanzarle bombas directamente. Cuando está ahí, es el único momento en el que le puedo pegar. Coño, le he pegado el micrófono. Así que solo se me ocurre eso, lanzarle bomba en ese momento. Porque claramente la ballesta no vale para nada aquí. Ay.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Uf. Ay, coño, que me estaba quedando quieto. No le estaba bajando la vida, ¿eh? Uy. ¿Qué? La mierda de las cosas esas. Estaba corriendo para allá y tendría... Y se ha acabado el camino. No podía seguir rodeando por ahí. Y me quedo ahí vendido. Pero sí, más o menos sé ya cómo... Sé ya cómo va. El problema es que me quedo sin maná. Coño. Ahí. Ay.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Uy, que se había quedado parado. Uy. Joder. Vale, se le pueden dar más golpes de los que creía. ¡No! Madre que lo parió. La madre que... Uy, 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 uy. Huyendo por aquí, muy bien. No puede ser, tío. Oye, coño, menos mal, ya no vuela. Oh. ¿Qué coño es esta mierda? Coño. Uf. Toma por culo ya.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
2 semanas más tarde.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition.
¿Verdad? Me quedé con una finca o algo así.
A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either, and I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Su hermana.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
¿No me puedo equipar la armadura mientras? Ah, no, directamente.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh! got no home.
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Encuentra el refugio. Habla con Damien. Ah, claro, para empezar la ceremonia, ¿no?
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth or running about. You, what do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Ah, no puedo usar magia, tío. Mierda. Pero ya me han pegado y el mismo ya se ha roto la ropa. ¿Y qué te doy?
Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We're all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name?
Henrietta.
See for yourself.
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time, Cito Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as a tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Pues la duda que tengo yo... La duda que tengo yo es que el pavo este... O sea, la tía, cuando aparece Detlaff, hay un momento en que la tía esconde una botella. Quiere evitar que miren la botella. Así que tiene pinta de que ya no puede matar a la duquesa personalmente. O sea, no lo puede matar Detlaff. No puede mandar a Detlaff matarla. Pues Detlaff está muerto y ella está capturada. Pero a lo mejor va a intentar envenenarla. La verdad que de esto no me acuerdo nada.
I'll not risk entering the palace after Detlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Vamos a ver. Cementerio. La verdad que aún tengo que ir a la finca esa que tenía yo. Habla con Siana. Ah, habla con Siana como opcional. Vamos a ver.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
Ay. Nos ahorramos un trecho, coño. Ya se ha hecho de día y todo.
Need to see Siana urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
Don't know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Hombre, esto no es prisión, pero bueno.
Stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Evidentemente.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after.
Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Sí, venga.
Let's go. I want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony.
O sea, vaya cicatriz lo han dejado, ¿eh?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Para ser una ceremonia tan importante, mucha gente no hay, ¿eh?
Your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Venga, sí.
I am, and truly grateful your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detloff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, so it meant poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Anda. Parece que al final sí hay un final feliz.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
A ver. ¿Dónde está la máscara?
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
A ver dónde está. Aquí.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis.
¿Dónde está? Por aquí.
Where'd you go? Regis.
¿Qué cojones? Coño. Joder, lo han acusado de traidor, ¿no?
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard
¿Verdad?
is now yours.
El viñedo ese.
I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. I'd find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
El chocas, ¿cómo que el chocas?
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed and
Atentos, aquí viene un guiño muy guapo.
excited many great and weighty events. After all that toil,
Que nos merecemos un descanso, dice.
a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Y mira a cámara. Dice, nos merecemos un descanso. Y mira a cámara. Y se acabó, tío. Un puto juegazo, tío. Voy a ir un momento a mear. Creo que había una escena después de postcrédito. Bueno, supuestamente puedes seguir jugando después de que te pase el juego. Pero aparte que creo recordar que había como una escena postcrédito o algo así. Ahora vengo, que vengo, voy a mear. Increíble el juego, se va a mear épicamente. Uy, un momento a mear. Espera, voy a saltarme esto. Ah, es verdad, espera, ve a tu casa. Es verdad, no era exactamente una escena postcrédito. Era que cuando ibas a la finca que te han regalado, porque al protagonista le han regalado como un viñedo, con una mansión y demás. Y si ibas para allá, ocurría algo. Dependiendo de cómo hubiera terminado la trama en el The Witcher, en el juego base, dependiendo del final que hubieras conseguido, aquí se hubiera visto, se verían, podrías ver cosas, unas cosas u otras. Coño, al agua no, coño. Ahí. Red Dead Redemption 3, tío, que se atascan todos lados, tío. El Red Dead Redemption nunca lo he jugado, ¿eh? Y la verdad que me gustaría jugármelo. La madre que lo parió. Nada, que no se puede ir a caballo por aquí. A ver si puedo tirar de teletransporte. Bueno, aquí está lo de el teletransporte.
Me, I didn't see a single
Esto no. Ve a tu casa. En plan, vete a tu puta casa. La falta de sí.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basilfauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo. I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in...
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me.
Great. Can already see I'm in good...
Prior to undertaking anything...
Who might that be?
You must forgive me, I do not know. Alas, your guest failed to give a name. One last request before you go in to see them. Please, come and find me afterwards.
expected as ever.
Pues ha follado a otra.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Pero de día. ¿Cómo van a ver las estrellas?
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Ahora,
Namely,
el unicornio, ya verás.
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine, you can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Y se acabó. Bueno, de hecho, En una de las versiones dicen que aparecía Ciri, dependiendo del final que consiguiera. ¿Dónde está el mayordomo? Aquí está.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine. I had the barrels unloaded and...
Thanks. Take...
Splendid.
Thanks.
Esto ya me la pela.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Que no salta esto? ¡Cojones! Venga ya, pero si yo he saltado esto por el otro lado. Ah, bueno, espera. Que podía haber hecho esto. Tiene cojones.
Can we talk?
Always, with pleasure.
Ah, el mismo diálogo de antes. Vale, pues ahora sí. Lo dejamos. Y con esta vista tan bonita, con la Jennifer ahí tumbada y mirando al horizonte, vamos a dejarlo así, se termina el directo de hoy. Y se termina el de Witcher 3, que hemos tardado un montón. Han sido 14 directos. Todos de más de 3 horas. Algunos... ¿Eh? ¿Qué cojo? ¿Eh? ¿Qué ha sido eso? Joder con los bugs. Voy a ponerme aquí un poquito para que no se vea la tía, porque vamos. Bueno, pues como decía, han sido bastantes directos. Han sido todos de más de 4 horas. Y ha estado muy guay, tío. Esto era una espinita que tenía clavada, que me lo quería pasar en directo. Y ya por fin lo he hecho. Así que bueno, o sea, el juego ya me lo había pasado hace mucho tiempo, pero no en directo. Porque intenté hacer un directo hace tiempo, pero como no me veía nadie, me desanimaba y dejé de retransmitirlo. Y se me quedó la espinita clavada. Digo, coño, yo lo quiero hacer, yo lo quiero retransmitir. Y claro, los domingos retro pensé, domingos retro, domingos nostálgicos, pues pensé hacerlo ese día. Así que lo dejamos. Hasta muy guapo. Y para la semana que viene vamos a darle al Dead Light, creo que se llamaba, Dead Light o algo así. Es un juego español de zombies en 2D. Rollo aventura gráfica, rollo plataforma, es un poco raro. Es un poco difícil de clasificar, pero estamos muy guapos. Y es el que iba a jugar hoy si esto lo terminaba muy pronto. Pero es que son ya las 8:15. Me he pasado el de Witcher. Yo pensaba que me lo iba a pasar mucho más temprano. Y por eso quería empezar otro. Pero como hemos terminado este ya, lo hemos terminado para las 8:15, pues ya está. Así que bueno. ¡Hasta mañana, gente!